The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. How do you see it panning out?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
The delivery towards the back post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Daniel Malen. Excellent vision. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. Porto have given us away. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. Well, the attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, possibilities inside the box. And crossing towards the far post. Well, not away properly. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Brian Cristante. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Confident attacking play. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Gabri Veiga. And he saw the situation developing. Promising pass. Oh, superb defending. And that is offside. Jakub Kivior. Long-range effort. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Incisive ball. Nicely timed tackle. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Brian Cristante. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, nice ball over the top. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Excellent defending. Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Daniel Malen. And the pass deftly cut out. And an astute piece of defending. Can they jump ahead? Delivering it into the box. Well, able to survive that attacking push. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Veiga. Porto have given us away. And nicely struck. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. High pressing and good high pressing. To put them ahead. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? This looks more than decent. And it's opening up. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Varela. Offside the decision. Getting in there to intercept. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Kone. And the ball back with Porto here. Incisive pass. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And there the move ends for now. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Into the final 20 minutes. Very quick thinking there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Doniel Malen. Kouadio Kone. Flowing here. Oh, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And pressing for the equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. Danger building. Could be. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And the decision offside here. Can anyone stop him? That's going to be a Roma throw. Oh, fancy footwork. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. This is when things get real in the Europa League. It is time for the final, and there can be... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What are your expectations for today?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Pellegrini. It's a neat move. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Daniel Malen. Here's Cristante. Well, the threat could be there. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Vertessen. Takes it on. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And possibilities here. And Zaltzburg with the ball again. A good vision there. And space to cross it. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Just the challenge that was required. And Zaltzburg have it back here. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And a fine cross. Well, the move breaks down. Pellegrini. Brian Cristante. Good passage of play. Opportunity. What a save! Over it comes. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. High pressing and good high pressing. Good looking move. Malen. Real chance. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And taking it away. Pellegrini. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Vertessen. He's on the run. Really favours this position. Oh, might be. What a commitment to defending. Hermoso. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again, into the second half. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And heading it just over the bar. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that is offside. Pellegrini. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Excellent run in possession. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Maybe dangerous here. Wonderful block. Really doughty defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? They keep going. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Kone. Shaping to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. Really good interception. Brian Cristante. Takes it on. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And showing good game awareness. Kone. Waited well. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Kone. Possession one. He's in here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Doniel Malen. It's with Çelik. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Good conditions for the counter. Superb looking pass. And having a go! A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
And showing fine vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And he might be through here. Showing a great defensive instinct. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Vertessen. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Has a go! Oh, what a save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
And Things get real in the Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Zaltzburg. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, he's through here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Might be able to set up the chance. And look at this. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Really good challenge. Could be threatening. Vertessen. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Ollie Watkins. In with a chance. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. And he read it well, intercepting it. Trying his luck. No way through. Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Vertessen. And cuts inside. Well, disappointing end to the move. Watkins. Promising move. Intercepting it intelligently. Jorbe Vertessen. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ollie Watkins. Intercepted effortlessly. And a lot to like about this attack. This to get them in front. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vertessen. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Released it nicely. Ball back with Zaltzburg now. Well, can they be creative from here? And the whistle is sounded. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And regaining control of the ball. Ollie Watkins. And showing fine vision. Foiling his opponent completely. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, breezing past him. And no let-up. And able to get a body in the way. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Watkins. Good tackle. Oh, big moment. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Determined defending. That's a lovely ball. Chance to put them in front. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Very effective pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Teammates available. Decent looking pass. And a fine cross. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Douglas Luiz. Well, that one has promise. Oh, disappointing end to that. Decent idea. And in with a real chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He's in behind. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Ollie Watkins. This looks more than decent. Will it go in? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And finding their flow. Stopped a certain goal. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Half-hearted clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Feeding it through. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Just 10 minutes remaining here. He fancies it. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
McGinn. Now the counter-attack looks on. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Jorbe Vertessen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Morgan Rogers. And the through ball. Oh, could finish. Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Could be. Oh, it's an outrageous save, and still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
get real in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. What a vital intervention. And Marco Asensio giving it away. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Is it going to be? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And take it away. Good movement. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, this is looking promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, he almost headed it in. Morgan Rogers. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Anthony Musaba. And a useful cross. Matty Cash. Plenty of support here. Oh, good-looking run. Must be. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Douglas Luiz. Chances on. Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Can he get one back? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, genuine chance. And taken cleanly by the keeper. John McGinn. Now with Rogers. Watkins. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Rogers. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Musaba. And a good-looking ball. Well, it just petered out. Watkins. And now with McGinn. Here is Marco Asensio. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Watkins. Oh, big moment. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Morgan Rogers. Ollie Watkins. Possession one. And the shot. Stopped a certain goal. McGinn. Threads it nicely. Could be a chance. But into the keeper's gloves. Musaba. Anderson Talisca. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top. He'll try his luck here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, there you have it. Villa are creating chance after chance here. They really have been excellent today.
Oh, difficult save to make. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And Fenerbahce have it back now. And the pass deftly cut out. Counter-attacking chance. Effective on the flank. And a shot from some way out. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a timely intervention. Conte. Lot to like about that pass. And the keeper there to catch it, under no real pressure. Buendia. Intelligent defending. Well, nicely cut out. Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Electing to shoot. Well, the post got in the way. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Attacking with vigour. It's a fierce effort. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Marco Asensio. And the through ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Corner kick played in. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. get real in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce. And still they wait for the chance. Gabri Veiga. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. And he takes it on! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular. Oh, big moment! Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Marco Asensio. It's a perfect challenge. Anderson Talisca. He's blocked it.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Waited well. Sent through, and there it is, a two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a free kick given. And passing it through. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Porto doing well to regain possession. Decent pass. Could be. How good was that?
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Trying to open them up. Ready to strike. Terrific save. Excellent vision. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Anderson Talisca. Kanté has lost the ball. Anderson Talisca. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Costa. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Vega. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Well, there to intercept. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, this could really help the cause. And Varela with it. He's in here. Looking to lift one. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, that one has promise. Vigorous defending. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Confident attacking play. But they took care of the situation defensively. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Oh, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Takes it on! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Marco Asensio. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Now, who can he play it to? Palmed away by the keeper. Clever defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Neither side able to keep the ball. Trying his luck. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Searching for the angle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. TV. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And teammates around him. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Well, it could be on for him here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Costa. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, disappointing end to the move. Seemingly no one can stop him. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Brian Cristante. And there to intervene. Pellegrini. This looks more than decent. Danger building. Well read to ease the pressure. Gabri Veiga. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? And finding their flow. Oh, this is looking promising. And still looking to get the shot off. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fine pass. And that is offside. And Varela with it. Gabri Veiga. Let's fly here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. He has time to play it over. And a throw in for Porto. Just cutting off the supply. Doniel Malen. Oh, good idea. How did they let that attack come to an end? Another perfect position to read it. Chance to equalise. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Pepe. Oh, read it really well. And he's made headway. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Vega. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, that's splendid play. Fine cross into the middle. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Quadio Kone. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Incisive ball, and running in behind. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Well, not much came of that.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Now a decent position. Oh, might be. And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, it's on! Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Vega. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Hermoso. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. winner. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Surely, the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And the pass deftly cut out. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Very effective pass. Can they do it? Well, the keeper making... touched onto the woodwork. Quadio Kone. Well, space for them here. Cross could be useful. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And threading it through. And darting through. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Big chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Good distribution. A very effective challenge put in. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Donyell Malen. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. And the ball in behind the defenders. A really good pass. Roma recovering possession well. Brian Cristante. Teammates available. Oh, great vision. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It did look on for them, but not to be. Brian Cristante. Opportunity it is. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. Liner. That's a nice-looking ball. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And a tidy challenge. Can he finish? A good and fair challenge. Donyell Malen. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Brian Cristante. Trying to open up the defence. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Decides to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Good piece of ball winning. Now they might... And firing it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Cornet. Now a decent position. Pressing like that will help the cause. Throw in then to Roma. The cross is on. Opportunity here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, the threat could be there. Oh, could be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, late in the game here, they know... Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Oh, the penalty's been given. Late drama here, and how costly could that prove to be? And more punishment in the form of a booking. And Coley slotted home, with the minutes ticking away. Are they in front for good? It's their trophy to lose now. Make no mistake. And Roma with the ball once more. This could square the game. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Donyell Malen. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he convert? Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible! in the Europa League. It is time for the... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Zaltzburg up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
High-quality defending. And support available. Oh, good-looking pass. And the starting 11 for Zaltzburg.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Very quick thinking there. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Morgan Rogers. Wonderfully weighted pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put it away? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Ollie Watkins. Decent looking ball. Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Very effective pass, and he's through here. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
And possession lost by Zaltzburg. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. He's in here. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Can he finish? And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Clever defending. Fancies it. And able to close down the shot. And that's... Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Now a decent position. And taking it without any trouble at all. Morgan Rogers. It's a weighted pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And there it is, the half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, neutralised the situation.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
McGinn. Cross might be on. Good-looking cross. And a time for cool heads. Can he put it in? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Good distribution. Still pressure. Nicely timed tackle. Douglas Luiz. And teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, we're into the final half hour. Good through ball. Aston Villa regaining possession. And passing it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. It's a perf. Can he score? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
McGinn. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Who wants to make a challenge? Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Liner. Takes it on. Well, only just wide of the post. Amadou Onana. And now with McGinn. Douglas Luiz. Well, the idea was right, but a pretty comfortable save in the end. Oh, could finish. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he did everything right there, barring a couple of inches. He's a bit unfortunate, really.
Watkins. And a timely intervention. And so into the final 5 minutes. Opportunity it is. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, successfully cut out. And cuts inside. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce. Has a go! Thwarting him. Aktür Kolu. A routine save. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between... Takes the shot! What a save! And there's the delivery. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Deflected out for a throw-in. Exploiting the wide area. But they took care of the situation defensively. And pressing expertly. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw-in then. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rodgers. Promising pass. Can he finish? Keeper getting the touch. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, close to taking the lead there, but Villa are playing really well at the moment.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And just like that, broken up. Look at Digne. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Osterwolde. Ollie Watkins. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, getting the ball forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Decides to shoot. And caught by the keeper. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And nicely struck. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. N'Golo Conte. Now, who can he play it to? Anderson Talisca. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. And they're not out of the woods. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Musaba. And so it is, the first half story. So underway again, and even Steven here. Could be threatening. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. And it's a quality pass. Targets available, cross comes in. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Matty Cash. Can anyone stop him? Douglas Luiz. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Played over. Nelson Semedo. Anthony Musaba. Terrific block. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Douglas Luiz. Watkins. Good-looking move. And having a go! And fired against the crossbar. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack.
Well, I have to say...
Can he put it away? Committed defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Showing good situational awareness. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Nelson Semedo. On to McGinn. That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Watkins. Well, nicely cut out. Really good wide play. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Can they level it here? This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Very quick thinking there. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Emiliano Buendia. Now with Rodgers. And running in behind. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Douglas Luiz. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think...
Fancies it! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Well, threat over for now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. In a decent position. There's the shot. Splendid block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And playing it through. Denied again. Musaba. Marco Asensio. Good tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Marco Asensio. Good ball over the top. This is an excellent run to give them the advantage, but into the keeper's gloves. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, it might be. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Really good attacking play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Gabri Veiga. Oh, great vision. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Varela. Takes the shot. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Trying his luck, not troubling the keeper. Porto have given us away. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. N'Golo Kanté. And the ruling is offside here. And he saw the situation developing. Aktur Kolu. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And bursting forward. Can they do it? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Pepe. Promising looking attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Plenty of support here. Marco Asensio to feed it through. That is that for the first time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Decent position. Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent chance. And that's comfortably gathered. N'Golo Conte. Oh, this is looking promising. Decides to shoot. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Porto have given us away. On the offensive. Kerem Aktürkoğlu really favours this position. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
Marco Asensio. And the pass deftly cut out. Crossing into the middle. Well, defensive resilience there. Now the counter-attack looks on. This could be troublesome. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Throw in here for Porto. Intelligent defending. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. Oh, danger here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Trying his luck. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was enough.
Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Will he play it in? Can he get one back? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
And they have possession again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And just 5 minutes remaining. And he's driving his team forward. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Conte. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Could be, and Ederson has somehow kept it out. Over it comes. will be for real. We have all the... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Al-Hilal, and they take on Ganguan FC.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Kim. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Incisive ball. Karim Benzema just needs to keep his composure. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Giving the ball away. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. That's a nice ball. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the referee has given them a corner. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
That's a good-looking ball. Gives it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Showing a great defensive instinct. This might get them in front. Can he convert? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Milinkovic-Savic. Good-looking move. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Takes aim. Blocked it brilliantly. A good and fair challenge. And playing it through. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Al-Hilal couldn't keep it. And support available. Lee. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, that's brilliant play. Theo Hernandez. Now with Benzema. Chance to shoot. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, chance! And saved by the keeper. Theo Hernandez. On to Benzema. Can they square the game? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And he's through here. Oh, he saved it well. And he's fired over the corner. The crossbar got in the way. Half-hearted clearance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Oh, he's through here. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
And good anticipation.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Salem Al-Dossari. On to Benzema. Plenty of support here. Now, will the cross work out for them? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Benzema. And Benzema! Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. A quarter of an hour remaining here. In position. Well, every goalkeeper values high-level defending.
The keeper will take those all day long. No problem there.
Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Excellent vision. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Magnificent challenge to win it back. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the final whistle. From this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al-Ittihad, and they face Al-Hilal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al-Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And
Big moment here.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Fabinho. And cutting it out. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Milinkovic-Savic. And support available. Well, he's been ruled offside. And striking it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Theo Hernandez. And credit due, a good intervention. It's going to be an Al-Hilal ball. Trying to tee it up. Oh, top goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Really good interception. En-Nesyri. Benzema. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. En-Nesyri. Ball retentions, trying his luck, and holds on to it confidently. Karim Benzema. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, big moment! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Awar. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Now, options are plenty. Promising pass. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. And the flag does go up, offside. Steven Bergwijn. And very nicely positioned to win it back. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, the cross could help them. And whipped into the box. Oh, disappointing end to that. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Malcolm, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Awar. Youssef En-Nesyri. Committed challenge. En-Nesyri. Real chance. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Ruben Neves. On to Benzema. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salem Aldosari. And a goal here might be the clincher. Electing to shoot. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Malcolm. Might do damage on the break. A very timely interception. En-Nesyri. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. A very good tackle. Promising attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Super pass. Oh, look at... Can they forge ahead? Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Football fan looks forward to. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. What might we see today?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a...
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Now sending it in. And no problem there. Released it nicely. Surely. Oh, it's in. The opening goal in the derby. And listen to what it means. Steven Bergwijn. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And snuffing out the danger. Well, giving the ball away. It's there for him. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Attack looks promising. And the ruling is offside here. A lot of space to attack. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
That's a good-looking ball. Fed in low. Well, nothing untoward happened. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, good strike. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the header just over the crossbar. And a tidy tackle. Mahrez in the advanced position. But will they be able to produce? Well, the touch means a corner kick. Oh, got everything behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And so it'll be a goal kick. Awar. Youssef En-Nesyri. Steven Bergwijn. This looks interesting. Oh, big opportunity. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well-timed tackle. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Moussa Diaby. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Magnificent defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Thoughtful play. He'll have a go here. And tipping it over the crossbar. Playing it in. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Doumbia. Diaby. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And good safe hands on display.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Could pull one back here. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Danger still on. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A routine save. Fabinho. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Well, they've given him too much space. Tony. An effective challenge. Chance to shoot. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. He'll have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, they have the ball once more. Chances on. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Oh, surely! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! That's a very fine piece of tackling. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Showing good defensive judgment. Steven Bergwijn. Good angle for the cross. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And showing the importance of width. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Now, options are plenty. Takes on the shot. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Kessié. save for them. And there we have it. The first half is underway. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Mares takes it in field, but they took care of the situation defensively. Flowing here. Just the challenge that was required. That's a lovely ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. It is to be a throw-in. Well, it was cut out easily. Trying his luck. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, there to intercept.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And whipped into the box. Nothing to show for that attack. And teammates around him. Kessier, opportunity. Reading it well. Trying to craft something. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Showing a real will to win the ball. Has eyes for goal! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Their turn to come away with it. No, high quality defending. Referee intervening. Oh, a good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Takes it on. Just narrowly off target. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, successfully cut out. Plenty of support here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And nicely over the top. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. firing it towards goal! And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Good-looking run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Will it be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Clever defending. And losing possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And covering tremendous ground here. And never quite had the header on the target. Closing down. Riyad Mahrez. Good tackle. And giving it away. And into the last 20 minutes. And defensive play to be applauded. Galeno. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Mahrez. Very alertly winning back possession. And it's played into the centre. Well, he would love to have that header back. In search of an equaliser. Chance to play it in. And quick thinking defensively. Well, good run and good ball control. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Riyad Mahrez. Ruiz. And delivered into the box. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And So what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And space for them here on the flank. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Nicely constructed. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, misplaced. Trying to open them up. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, chance! Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Song Min-kyu. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Will it go in? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well read to win possession back. Oh, moving it nicely. Lee. Can they set up a chance? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And showing fine vision. Giving the ball away. And teammates around him. To square the game. Stunning piece of defending. This is looking threatening. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, useful ball. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Ruiz. Nicely played. He's in. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Lee. Well, attacking possibilities. But the danger averted for now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, offside, unfortunately. Kim. Electing to shoot. Simple catch, really. Kim Jin-soo. And passing it through. Could be in. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Intercepting it intelligently. Gives it a go. Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Must be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So over the line and a throw-in. Kim Jin-soo. Plenty of support here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Song. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here! And showing good game awareness. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Ruiz. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Kim. Can they forge ahead? Magnificent defending. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Al-Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Kim. In a decent position. Might be a chance here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Lee Yu-hyun. Well, options at the back post here. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Kim. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very effective pass. Can he score? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That was a really dangerous situation.
That's a good pass. Real chance. Vigorous defending. Well, defensive resilience there. There to take it away. Firing it towards goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Oh, good idea. Really sound defending. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Ruben Neves. Might work out. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Just the challenge that was required. Karim Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Lee Yu-hyun. Decent idea. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Theo Hernandez. Decent looking ball. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just can't get it past him. Who can they pick out? Malcolm. Gives it a go. Just couldn't get it through. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Let's fly here. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Milinkovic-Savic. Might be able to set up the chance. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
And passing it well. Played towards the back post. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Al-Yami. Smart defending. Oh, useful ball. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Chance here. Oh, a tremendous block.
That's great defending there.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Good movement. Delivered into the area here. It comes to absolutely nothing. Cross could be useful. He's got acres of space. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Karim Benzema. An effective challenge. Top-class defending. Ruben Neves. This looks interesting. To get back within a goal. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Ruben Neves. And the counter-attack looks on. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And there's the delivery. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Just 10 minutes to go. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. It's there for him! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Now a decent position. And space for them here on the flank. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And so and you can understand why. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al-Hilal, and they face Al-Ittihad.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And space here on the flank. Splendid challenge, that!
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And introducing the starting players for Al-Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Benzema's pass, not accurate enough. Awar. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And quick thinking defensively. Oh, great vision. Doumbia. Gives it a go. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, they get the ball once more. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Karim Benzema. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now a decent position. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And the flag does go up, offside. Ruben Neves. It's a weighted pass. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Diaby. Cross could be useful. Well, it was a decent attempt.
Well, that deserved a goal. It's a great cross. He found that bit of space in the box, and it's a good header.
Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. That is that for the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Milinkovic-Savic. Thoughtful play. High pressing and good high pressing. No way through. Just couldn't get the shot through. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Benzema. En-Nesyri. On to Diaby. And over the touchline for an Al-Hilal throw. Tombakti. Here's Al-Dossari. To put them ahead. Splendid block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Doumbia. And he might be through here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moussa Diaby. Here's Al-Dossari. Shown inside. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Superb-looking pass. Chance here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And playing it through. From a long way out. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Malcolm. Karim Benzema. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Can they create something from here? Oh, breezing past him. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can they get themselves level? This could level it. Textbook defending inside the box. Awar. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Milinkovic-Savic. And possibilities here. Opportunity. Vigorous defending. TV has the answer. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. What might we see today?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the lineup for the home side. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Slight passing lapse by the keeper.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Diaby. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Doumbia. Good weight on that pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mahrez. Did really well to get through. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Giving it a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Good tackle, take it away.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Electing to shoot. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Moussa Diaby. And firing it. Oh, fearless.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Awar. Now, options are plenty. Takes the shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Well, successfully cut out. And there's the feed into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Well, he's won the ball. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Decent position. Oh, he's through here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And the move breaks down. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Could be more trouble. Vital block there. Well, smuggled behind for another corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And just like that, broken up. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good conditions for the counter. And forcing the error. Terrific block there. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Galeno. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, surely! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Steven Bergwijn. And losing possession. Can they level it up? Real chance. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. Steven Bergwijn was spot on with that challenge. Good through ball. A goal here could settle it. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. No let-up on the pressing front. Determined block.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Got a sports city here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets... And look at this! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Leonardo Ruiz. Song Min-kyu. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And support available. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Oh, disappointing end to that. And a long way out here. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Good pressure to win it back. And in the right position to read it. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it might be. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Song. Leonardo Ruiz. Struggling to keep the ball. Tony. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it in. And under pressure, not on the target. Song Min-kyu. Oh, nice ball over the top. Losing possession. And that's great work to keep it in play. Gives it a go. Oh, what a stop! Played over. Well, not away properly. Oh, blocked it! Well, defenders keep getting in the way. And credit due, a good intervention. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Hausawi. Tony. And he read it well, intercepting it. Mahrez. Chance here. And how about that for a save? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Strong but fair tackle. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And it was hit with genuine power.
Yeah, what a connection that was. Just a couple of inches too high.
Song-Min Kyu. Anderson Oliveira. Working so hard to win back possession. Mahrez. Takes it on. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And teammates around him. Good effort here! And unable to keep the ball.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Ruiz. Low trajectory ball there. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Let's fly here! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. A good and fair challenge. Anderson Oliveira. And delivered into the box. That's a routine take. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages.
Often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide
Oh,
midfield...
Stewart, opportunity here! Oh, goodness me, off the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, just overdoing it.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Still looking to get the shot off. And there it breaks. Again, the woodwork.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Oh, that's a clever ball. And collected with considerable ease. Ruiz. A real opening now. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Kim. Flowing here. This could be the equaliser. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. And behind for a corner. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Regained possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Wonderfully weighted pass. Stopped a surefire goal. He had to score, and he does. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kim Jin-soo. And he saw the situation developing. Might lead to a chance. Song. Nice weight on the pass. Good tackle, take it away. Now, options are plenty. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And moving it forward. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Timely intervention. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And players waiting in the centre. And space here on the flank. And showing fine vision. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Couldn't hang on to it. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run.
Must be! Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Really good interception. Kim Jin-soo. Oh, he's lost possession. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the threat could be there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, might be. What a save. And behind for a corner. Corner kick played in. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Gives it a go. So near, but wide. Incisive ball. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Has a go! And off the bar that time. This looks interesting. Oh, big moment. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Strong challenge. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Good bit of ball winning. How can they find a late leveller? Is this the moment? And keeping it out. Just straying offside. Plenty of support here. Good-looking effort! And that last touch means a throw-in for them. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And just like that, broken up. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, this looks useful. Cross blocked. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt.